Yeah, that's working. Let's try to get back on Discord. Okay, mic check. Mike. Anybody know Mike? Alright. Jiminy Christmas. I think my old headset was just dead. Let's get this thing rolling now. Yeah. I have been using that headset for like 4 years now. And I did dip it in milk and coffee before, so. Alright, maybe I can get some charts up now. Getting there slowly. Oh no, let me do some stuff to teach you first. Watch that video in the ATM and setups channel. Okay, charts. Skip that. This. And I accidentally unplugged my computer when I was unplugging, switching mics out, so my computer didn't work right. Let me go to my sound settings, make sure they're right, setting right. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this another time. One more time. Speakers, no, I don't want to use that. I'm going to use that one as my speaker. So I like using my speaker. And then make sure my input's doing its job. Mute. Okay, mute. Can you hear me? I don't know. I'll play with that stuff later. I think that is a sound. That point, huh? Yeah, I guess I'm muted. Whatever. Alright. Let's roll. Okay. Boy, that was fun. Let's go back to this. Alright, let's see if we can check stuff now. Does everybody have sound now? Double checking everything. Just give me a second here, everybody. Make sure we're doing good. Do we have sound now? Sound now. There's that. And 12-point runner on that one. Good job, Lulu. Alright, so we're doing good. That was a decent little long there, too. I missed it because of this stupid issue. That would have been the play right there, guys. Tried to get these shorts. That long, that was a nice little long on the NQ and ES. Really nice one. Oh well. Can't be chasers. 46.25. That's a great trade. Alright. Let me get my screens up here. It's not the one I want to use. Share that. I think we're all set now, right? Everybody sees everything. Everybody sees my stuff. You guys all see my stuff and everything. We're good to go. Everybody hears everything. Double check my streaming surface. Make sure it's working fine. It's supposed to be. Should be working good. All right. Let's try to get a trade in now. To here. And all right, I think I have everything set up right here now. What is going on? All right. Whatever. We're rolling now. I think. Hold please, we can chat about that later. Get back in the main channel and I'll talk about it. Alright, I'm trying to figure something out here and it's getting kind of annoying. Me and my technology prowess. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that, people. I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Hey, this might be a nice little CL long that we got setting up here. Let's see if that sets up right. If that sets up right, I'm going to take that trade. Stop running off the screen, RTY. So we did a decent little pullback here on this up day. And the big tick charts again set up while I was offline. The big tick chart set up perfectly. Nothing you can do about the technology stuff. Nothing you can do about that. I need to make an announcement to the world as well. Grace stopped calling shorts. So she's sitting here with me. She no longer calls shorts, just hangs out these days. All right. Still don't understand why. I don't see you in the main trade channel. Yes, I'm talking to somebody. Evidently I have sound now. Right here. Alrighty then. This is a big setup on the big tick chart for the NQ for a short. I don't know if we want a short. I think we'd rather look for the pullback on the long. GC. Not a bad level on GC here. If it sets up perfect, I'll take another shot at GC this morning. I got a nice one out of it, so change that to another account. I guess we'll go back through switching all my accounts up again. 15. Yep, I have a little loser. Those two ES shorts I tried to take. That's okay though. Okay. This GC might be setting up for a decent little trade here. Yeah, I think we could probably put a sell stop in on that. I'm gonna try it. Why the indices going up like that though? I don't know. Hold on, let's just wait on that for a minute. Alright. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if you can be, stay long on the indices. Obviously, if you can be. Let's see if this GC sets up for a short here. I'm actually, again, still inclined to look at this RTY long. RTY, sorry. RTY long and CL long. Think out. Yeah, I think we could put a buy stop in here on CL. If that stays there, that bar stays there. A little buy stop in right here. If it doesn't stay up, we just cancel it. We got 200 something ticks left on that. And then GC is still setting up for that short. I just, man, I'm having a hard time with it. I guess if you put a sell stop below here, I have a hard time with these indices blaring up the way they are, trying to short that GC. And you cancel that CL now. There's a bigger double bottom here on the euro. A good spot there. Missed a good trade. That's it. I missed a really good trade. I mean, I'm green all in all for the morning. Alright, got you in there. I see you, buddy. You are in the we shall see. And I don't really care. Oh yeah, you're in. Looks like. Yeah, Gray, you're in. Good job. All right. You guys can chat in general chat or regular chat. I really don't care. There is no Hugo anymore. I mean, Hugo is here, but we'll run through it. This is just chart setup and trading. Man, stay long, people, on the your index trades. Your whatever index you're in, stay long for now. There's no reason to be out of it. All right. What sound? Sound? Who's that? If there's no sound, I need to know. I was talking to a YouTube person, sorry. I don't know. Oh well. We'll get it all figured out one day. We'll get her all figured out. All right. Let's see. That again. That GC short starting to work out. Starting to make me think that we might be able to take a counter short up here on the ES or NQ. It is setting up. I got bit a couple times on the shorts. I think I need to wait for a long pullback. It did set up there on the GC though, didn't it? Set nicely. You guys see how these candles, same thing I teach, candles just stop on a bigger tick chart. That's a lot of contracts that says we may not keep going this direction after a big run up. That's a telltale sign that you can take a short and be fine with it. Like what I'm considering here on the ES and NQ counter short, but it's called I'm considering it, and this is a strong level I have on the NQ, so I'm considering that. And then I did really think that there would be a run up this morning for a slam down in your face. I just didn't think it'd run up like that. So it's a little overextended, pushed higher than I thought it would, which has me not thinking that I want to do the shorts on it, a counter short. But I really do think I would look for a CL long down here actually. CL long might not be a bad thing. If that sets up right, I'll look for that CL long. Let me get off my, I don't know why my bottom side margin on this chart doesn't fix that little margin issue there. It might be setting up. I'd look for it on the long side. And that short's still setting up there. I mean, the NQ kind of already done it. You've got a lower time frame long happening, but there you go. There's your lower time frame long. I'm not going to take those today. Lower tick chart long, sorry. Alright. I'm putting the buy stop in on the what is going on here? Oh my god. Technology issues. Are you kidding me? Jimmy Christmas. Let's see if that goes up. If it doesn't now, doesn't go up now, then cancel. Obviously, cancel the. Yep, you cancel buy stop if it breaks that little structure. Somewhere down here, it probably set up. I'm gonna be looking for it. Alright, now we've petered out a little bit on the maybe on the run to the sky. GC is trying to set up a little double bottom long. I'm gonna be a patient little trader and wait for the pullback. I mean, I missed the money trades. I got some good ones this morning. Just have that one red account. That's it. Everything else green. 600, 590, 303, and then negative 267. The sorcerer. I watched the video in ATM and setups. Lulu, watch the video in the ATM and setups section. It's a 12-minute video. Kind of gives you. There's your long on the CL. I mean GC. Sorry. There's your long on the GC. CL might be getting the long from here. Still have to have a buy stop in at the similar spot here. So I think if that takes off, it's going to go. I mean, there's a lot of history back here that says that it should. Maybe a little bit lower. Nice little pivot bounce long. Let's see, starting to set up there. Just waiting for a pullback on these big boys. Waiting for a pullback. That's all. Didn't go very far. I think we're just about to the end of our supercharged run to the sky. Probably just about the end of it. I don't know. I don't LTC still. All right, Lulu, you gotta describe what you mean by 69. I'm not going long there. No, that would be the short signal below there on the bigger tick chart. Oh yeah, no, I mean it's fine. You do what you want to do. I just we're trading on bigger tick charts here. If you watch the video, there's a video in it says ATM dash setups. Watch that video. You'll figure it out. All right, we're getting this pullback. Let's see if we get it on the ES as well. If you're long, you probably want to be flat. Okay, this got me in. Let's see if I get targets on this. Let me put this on my lower tick chart here. That is not fun. You are not supposed to do that to me. You're supposed to go along on that. Let's spread my target out here a little bit. I'm gonna do something like that. Oh, you're gonna get me. Never mind. That's gonna be a bite. You're gonna bite me. I knew I wanted it a little bit lower on that pivot. If I had a tighter target, I would have gotten it. Been target off and risk free on that one. Well, chart says it's supposed to work, so follow the chart. Chart says it's supposed to work. We get a deeper. If we can get back down here with oversold on the bigger tick chart here, I'm gonna buy the ES with you guys and the NQ actually. The NQ is doing a little bit, playing a little bit nicer right now. Yeah, GC is just not setting up in a good one. That short this morning though did. Where was that at? Oh, it's right here. No, it was here. We did this short. Little $600 short on GC. Although it might be setting up for the long too. I mean, let's see. Let's just see. I'll take them all. I'll take all of them. The CL needs to go and make me some money here. Come on, CL. I'll shake you down like you stole something. That was the long. Didn't quite get where I wanted it to be though for the longs there. I mean, lower tick charts gave you the longs. I mean, obviously, the NQ did. Lower, smaller tick chart did. ES smaller tick chart gave you kind of a half-ass long, but double bottom is there. Smaller tick charts. That's alright though. I get plenty of runners with the bigger tick charts, not even have to worry about these smaller guys. Come on, CL. Go. Just go up, CL, so I can close this trade. Or just, I'll close the freaking trade out now. I don't care. I mean, it's not gonna, it's only be like $300 down. It's supposed to work, so we'll see. Can't get anything to get oversold where I want it to right now. To buy it. We'll see. We shall see. CL's gonna get me. It's gonna take me flat. I should just close that one out for a $100 loss. Maybe take my $150 loss. Oh man, these things are just blazing up. Squeeze my stop a couple ticks. Save me a couple dollars if it doesn't go. That might be a little tight. Come on, GC, set up for me. I'll take you long this time. Come on, GC. So that was definitely, these bigger tick charts are so much easier to use. And you look at this euro. It didn't finish making a double bottom. You sell it. There's a short signal now. You could sold below here. Guarantee you'll make money. So below that midpoint. This definitely made the double bottom now, so now this should continue up. Big tick chart. Consolidation, breakout, that's a long. Consolidation, or stopping of candles, that's a short. I wonder if, is Nick around? Is Nick doing this thing with us? No Nick? No dude two? No nothing, just me today, huh? And Lulu obviously running. Let's see. That's a counter short setting up. That is a counter short on the ES. Almost a perfect one on the big tick chart. I'm not going to take it. I'm waiting for the long though. It's a decent counter short too from a level, and this is again strong level in the NQ I have here. There's a target on the CL. I might as well go ahead and do two of them faster. Boom! Winner, chicken dinner. Get on that. Go get that target. Come on, get on out of here. Go and get it. I don't care. Now I'm comfortably easy. 2 targets off. Let's let this puppy run all the way back up to the moon on this nice little CL trade. See, it doesn't matter what asset you're trading as long as you know how to look at the charts. It really doesn't matter. It could be anything. Does not matter. Now, again, here on the ES, this is setting up for a counter sell, and you're way overextended away from the 89 here. So that, I mean, that I would take a small shot on this. I think we're at a pretty good resistance area. Let me put the order in and take a look at it. Turn on my trade from chart. That's too tight. That low is 73. I need to get 73. 275. Do remember 74 as being pretty strong resistance before, and if you make a double top here on the NQ, that would give me a little bit more. And if this comes with a wick, all right, that's not a trade now. It's got this candle's got to stay down. If it goes any higher, this is a cancel short. I mean, obviously we need to be looking for the longs on the bigger picture, but I'm just foaming at the mouth waiting for my GC long here to set up the right way. Okay, maybe we'll get that bigger time frame short. I'm taking a little risk on it. I'm pretty green this morning. Plus this CL trade's got me pretty good here. See if that fills me. If I do that, I think I'm gonna try to get this in queue here. Nah, I'm gonna pass on the NQ. I mean, I'm not expecting a lot out of this. I expect to get a target and wait for the pullback for the long. There's a target. That was easy stuff. That was easy stuff. Hey, it took me a while to get to that, Lulu. It took us a really long time to get to what we thought would be the best thing for our trading personally and help other people out. And me personally, I'm able to trade multiple assets and bigger tick charts. I'll use a smaller tick chart because we focus on one asset, and this is me. This is me trading. This is what I'm gonna do. Buttercup. Look at that CL trade, baby. Come on. Tell me your daddy doesn't know how to do this. Yeah, I'm going to detach it. I want to manage my stop myself. Still want it there, though. Maybe I will attach it back to it. All right, now we get the bit. Oh, that took my stop and it was going to run. Ha ha. Silliness. That's why I should have taken the NQ as well. Next time. Next time. You're not going to fool me, markets. Although I do want the long. Let's just face it. I'd like to see it come back down here. Give me that long. This CL trade is money, people. Money. GC. GC. Are you setting up? 253 left. Euro is going to be down, 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 baby. Go pup, pass it to me now. I want to take that long on GC. It's just not setting up the way I want it. That's a long on GC. It's just not doing it the way I want it. I gotta get off this account over here on my Euro. I gotta use a different one. Let's use something I'm already big green on. Let's use that. A little fluffer action on something that I'm already pretty decent green on. I gotta tell you guys, this CL's no joke here. I'm gonna start doing this little trade management thing. Let's let it keep trailing up with it. Who cares? GC. Oh, it's poised to jump up. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot on it. I'm gonna put a buy stop in. That might be a little too risque. It's gonna be a little heavy on the wrist there, but it should continue up now. If it doesn't, I'm gonna kill it with a small loss. I'm not gonna take a big risk on this GC. It's not a perfect setup for me. But again, all the other assets being up, you'd think GC, or at least the NQ and ES being up, you'd think GC would try to take some stuff with it. You would think so, but we shall see. CL's at the 89. It might pull back a little bit. This just bounced off the 89 though, so, and if these guys keep moving up, the indices, I'm fine with that. Needs to go now though. That GC needs to go now. Go GC, go. Go GC. It's your birthday. No! That's a fast $400 down. Get out of here. I can't take that. You got to go up now. Nope. Nope. And this is what you do in some situations like that. Just lick your wound and you say, I know this is a good trade. And you're just going to give me a price I can get into. And go tick up. And instead of taking a $500 loss, you take a $300 loss. Instead of taking an $800 loss, you take a $300 loss. You get out of it. Let it set up with a little W. And the smaller tick chart is going to set up for that too. For a nice little W on that. So if it goes now, it should just go. That's the point I'm trying to make. If it goes now, it should go. Let me go. I am really enjoying this CL trade. Enjoying it. And if I take a loss on this GC, don't trade this count again today. That's all there is to it. It's gonna do it. Let's see. We're at a level. We're at an area I bought from before. If I have enough days back here. Let's see what we got here. That's a pretty good level. I like it. Lots of buying from there. Lots of buying. Let's see. It's got me in. Let's go ahead and see if we can eat our own cooking. Eat my own cooking. Let's go. This time I'll just ride it because it should work. This is supposed to be a trade that works. I'm gonna do maybe a tick tighter on CL. I'm only gonna find a place to get in on these indices as they could just keep on moving up. She's a beaut, Clark. She's a beaut. Yeah. Don't be doing GC if you're a newbie and you got and you don't have thick skin. Look, I just made all that money back in one trade. All right, she makes money. She doesn't make money. Let's see where it can go. Keep going. Give me a runner on that GC. Let's do that. I think I'll target this point where it came down from earlier. Either it goes or it doesn't now. I mean, again, you look back from here, there were some pretty good runs. Pretty good runs on this up all the way even back to here. Just run. So let's do it. Run, Rudolph. Run, Rudolph. Go, baby. Or take me out and I'll be break even. I don't give a shit. I do give a shit. I want you to run, but obviously. Trade's supposed to work. See that work? I mean, these big tick charts are just simple things to use. Yeah, I think we're close to the top. Let me see if the YouTubers can hear me. You guys can hear me, right? YouTube can hear me, right? And then like a minute and a half later, they hear what I say. We do it super delayed, obviously, because we want people to pay for the Discord. Go, GC. Don't make a fool out of me. CL, you keep moving too. I should have done that on the account that I had my big move this morning on GC. I'd stacked that up big time. It's been $1,000 day on that account. All right, here's a smaller pullback. A pullback on the smaller tick charts. I'm getting less and less excited about the smaller tick chart buy signals as we continue to not be able to push much higher. I have major resistance around both these levels on the ES and NQ. I just want to find a place to trade the RTY right now. I don't really give a crap whether it's long or short. It's just got to give me a good signal. A good little double bottom or some bars that stick together or something like this. That's almost guaranteed a target every time on RTY, and it's not very heavy as far as costs. So I'm gonna tick a higher, tick a higher on that DC. Hey, look at that GC trying to give me some money. Go. I think we got this. I think we got this on GC. Let me look at this again. Don't take me out. I mean, I know we're in an area that we had some chop earlier. Whatever. It was a good buy signal. I liked it a tick or two. And we got a target off and all that good stuff and blah blah blah. So yeah, it takes me whatever. Whatever. Don't you think I won't try that again? Let me put it on a different account. I'll try it on a different account and I'll trade that one later. Let's see. Let me find one that's a 0 for today. You're 0. I don't think I have an account that's 0. I got 1 down 315. Oh. I have 1 at 1250. Alright, we're gonna use that one. Put that one. I don't have one that's 0. What that chart is. I mean, kiddos, I gotta be honest with you. I'll take this for a morning. I'm not in a rush. Tell me this isn't pretty straightforward, simple, not horrible trading. That's not horrible, is it? That is not a bad day. Here you go. I'll give you guys, everybody online, you can see it too. It's not bad. I'll get these 2 green later this afternoon. Trade that one this morning. This is just me trading. That's all there is. That's all there is, folks. Now you might actually on a lower tick chart might actually begin the decent buy signal for the ES and the NQ. Do you wanna buy it here though? Just seems like major resistance. I don't like buying into resistance. That was actually a sell signal on CL that worked out. That was a beautiful trade on CL. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful trade on CL. What do you guys think? Those of you, Gray, I bet you like it. I know the guys that have been here with us for a minute. Red Wine, we'll get you called up. You don't have permission to do it, Lulu. Yeah, people who are quick with understanding stuff. This is an great easy way to trade. Super easy way to trade. Get the ATM set up. If you guys have questions on ATMs, those of you that are paid members, I'm actually, since Paul's out, I'm gonna turn off YouTube. What time do you guys can you all be here? Like, let's say you guys just want to do like an 11 o'clock paid member session, and then turn back on YouTube after that, like a little training session. I'll do that for you guys. Don't tell Paul I did it. Get it. I need more than half of you to say yes that are in here as paid members to do the 11 o'clock. Can you all do 11 o'clock? It's a few of you. You'll be able to figure it out just listening, Lulu. Do I have over half of you? One, two. What time Red Wine tell you who's going to be back? Back at 11:15. All right, we're going to do it at 11:15 because I like Red Wine. I want him to be there too. 11:15, everybody? Okay, yeah, let's wait for Red Wine. So, Jocap, Lulu, Gray, who else was it? Tom, everybody, a bunch of you, whoever all said it, you guys can do 11:15. I'll do a paid member training session, interactive. Okay, all right. 11:15. We'll get started with some Q&A at 11, and then we'll go to like 11:15. And don't expect this every day, but we'll get you guys started because you're obviously people I like and care about, and you've been here for a long time with me. There's my GC setup again. Do I want to do it? Golly, that looks so good. That's a better setup on the GC than we had one before, and take it. You're supposed to take it, Brian. You're supposed to take it. I really want this ES and NQ long. This is gonna be a watch. This is gonna be a watch and see. I tell you what though, if this bar on GC finishes here with a wick, and you get a new one that opens above its body, bless me. We're getting a deeper pullback finally on the ES. There we go. GC, give me a good setup now. Stay there. Alright, now I could probably put a buy stop in here. But it's going to keep going down now, isn't it? You got another level below you? Let's see. You got a level down here. I'm going to lay off that one for a minute. Yeah, it popped down. Not touching that. Let's let it set up a little bit lower. Let's get the ES. Down here around this 89 on the big tick chart, it's usually a pretty good spot for the ES, and it failed from there before, so I think this is a level I have, obviously. We're back up here. Actually, this is a really nice level. It's a nice level. Let's take a look at that. Let's see if we get a trade out of this. Oop, that's it. Euro. I wish I'd gotten into the euro. Well, can't do the V bottom, but that was the buy signal. That was definitely the buy signal. Took me a little too long to get into that. Well, if it stays down, if this bar can stay inside the structure, I mean, you can always put a buy stop up here. But just not. I mean, if you want to put a buy stop up there, you'll probably get a target off. It's not the exact price action I'm looking for here. Now you're starting to get the buy signal in GC. Now if it breaks this center point, I actually might be inclined to look at that one too. Oh, I'm gonna be too late before I can get my order in, aren't I? Dang it. There it is. There's your long. I think if this makes this is actually, I think, viable here. Let me think about this for a second. Especially if it makes it tick too tight. It's coming from a level. Is a run over? That's the question. Is a run over? Do we need to go deeper? Let's make it a double bottom. You should have targets off on the GC trade if you did it. Dang it, Brian. Why didn't you do that? That was in my playbook too. It's a trade I take every time. Every time. Every time. Like 2 seconds, guys. Alright, let me double check this sound setting. Is it working right? This mic actually works right? Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, a little double bottom there. Do you want to do the NQ long? GC is the one I should have taken there, people. That set up right. That should have been. That should have been a trade. That should have been the trade. Man, that GC trade. I'm gonna cancel. I gotta cancel this ES now. That maybe if the NQ and ES both get oversold on the bigger tick chart, we take a look at the long. Kicking myself for not taking that GC long now. Should have been an 80.6. That would have been money. I'm assuming somebody tried to take it. And this euro keeps going down, so as long as it keeps scrolling down, I should have taken that short too. That would have been something that could have been in the rest of the day. Oh well, shoulda, coulda, woulda. It don't count. Maybe we get this RTY and let me see if I need to switch my account on RTY to a different one. Let's go to. Let me look at my thing, see what I want. I want to try to get this account green, so I'm gonna use RTY for that. I'm not gonna use NQ for that one. I'm gonna use NQ for. I don't know which one I'm gonna use NQ for. Let's go with this one. And my two red accounts. Let's try to get those green with RTY and NQ. I think that's about it. Man, that would have been banger on gold. Missed the ES one here. There it was. There was your ES long. Out of the bigger tick chart. It's kind of closed up. Probably had a buy stop right there. And that was a prior midpoint too. Might still be a valid trade. A little bigger, but might still be a valid trade here. And the NQ did set up with a double bottom. I just, I don't think it's. I think it needs to go a little bit lower. This is where I'd really love to buy it from, down here at 61. You get a second chance if you really need a trade. I don't think I really need a trade this morning. I only got two red accounts, so I'm not that worried about it. Just irritated I didn't take that CL long. That's the only thing that got me. Oh man, I gotta take something for my sniffles this morning. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh, I cannot hear you. You cannot hear me? What? You should be able to hear me just fine. I'm talking to YouTube people. Let's see. How about now? How about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Alright, YouTube should be able to hear me. I don't know how to get rid of these things. How do I remove an object? I don't know. What I do know is you should be able to hear me on YouTube. Should be able to hear me now. Oh, there's no Paul. Yeah, you should be able to hear me. Should be able to hear me fine on YouTube. Message said live. Yeah, it's over on YouTube. Oh, that was when my computer, when I accidentally closed my computer out. There's a new one running on YouTube now. Tom. Yep. That GC long was the one. I don't know why my RTY keeps sneaking up here in the corner. Stop it. Stop. Might be my RTY long there. I think it might be. Nice little structure to it. Oversold, turning up. We'll take a little risk on that one. I think that's probably a decent. That looks like a decent one. From a level. Pretty decent level at that. Maybe a little late on it. Should probably looked at it down here. But it's gonna fill me. Let's see if we go. Let's do a couple ticks back here on the stop. Oh, it took me before I could even take it. Oh man. Oh man. It's a good thing RTY is not too heavy on that stuff. Should have taken that a little earlier. And I should have put my stop. I was trying to get my stop behind this wick here. Could probably do that again and make up my money, but I'm not going to do that too many times. Now you're getting the long after a deeper pullback here on the NQ. That would be a buy stop. Kicking myself for not having that GC trade in. That'd be like a buy like right now. I just can't pull myself to do it right now. It seems like the run's over on the long side. I only have 2 red accounts. I don't want to make them more red. I'll go with the safe plays now. Super safe plays for me. That's what I'm going to do. I only have 2 red accounts. Everything else is massively green. So I'm taking the safe plays. Yeah. Why don't we do this? Let's just take a break until 11. Yeah, let's take a break. Take a break till 11. I'll Oh, great. Okay, cool. Woo, finally. Now you can hear me. I'm taking a break. All right. Somebody on YouTube was asking. Um, okay, well, I'm going to be muting the YouTube while I do you guys. So let's come back. I'm going to take a break, probably about 20 minutes. Get my affairs in order. And I'll come back and do an open Q&A for you guys. Say, what time is it right now? 10:50. So let's say 11. Let's do it like TBS does. 11:05 start time. 11:10. 11:10. I'll be back. I don't know. I'll come back whenever I come back. All right, guys. On break. Okay.
Hello. Sounds like you've got quite the multitasking setup going on there. I can see you have OBS Studio up front and Comet running in the background. If you need me to guide you through anything in OBS, like switching scenes or adjusting your audio mixer, just let me know. Are you looking to do any specific tasks or adjustments right now?
Yeah, so I am actually streaming the voice from a Discord channel that I'm using on through OBS, and I had to set up two different inputs. One is my mic here, and one is the computer input, which should be my mic anyway, but it's not working. How do I delete this out of the OBS?
All right, let's get that sorted out for you. You'll want to remove the extra audio input from your OBS scene. So just look over at the sources panel on the bottom left. You'll see that audio input you don't want. Just highlight it and hit that little minus button to delete it. Give that a go and see if it simplifies your setup. Let me know if you need any more help.
Highlight it and do what?
So what you want to do now is look over in your OBS sources panel, and you're going to find that audio input that you don't need. Got it. So in OBS, you'll just want to look at the sources section and you'll see that audio input that's not connected.
Okay,
just click.
Did that. All right, cool. I just did that.
Awesome.
All right, thank you. So how do I add it back if I need it?
Sure thing. If you ever need to add that audio input back in OBS, it's super simple. You'll just go back to that same sources panel, click the little plus button at the bottom and choose audio input capture from the list. Then you'll just select the mic you want to use and then it'll be back in your scene. So yeah, feel free to add it back.
This is audio input capture, create new. Where do I find it?
Absolutely. So over in OBS, you've actually got that sources panel right there at the bottom. You'll notice there's a little plus icon. Click that to add a new source. Once you do that, you can pick audio input capture to add your mic back if you ever need it. And of course, if you need a hand at any step,
got it.
You've got it. So right now I can see your OBS window and it's looking good. Essentially, if you need to add that audio input again, just hit that plus button on the sources panel, select audio input capture, and follow through to choose your mic. It's all set.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. It looks like you've got everything pretty much under control.
Perfect. Wait, so they can hear me on YouTube, but not in the room. Okay, am I still streaming on YouTube? Can you hear me on YouTube now? Okay, well tell me if you can hear me now. Wait about a minute, but can you hear me on YouTube now? Okay, how about now on the YouTube? Huh. All right. Oh shoot, I forgot my drink. Hold on a minute. Okay, folks. Let's see. Yeah. Should I go back to the Supreme Sorcerer here since it's just two normal dudes? Can I do that? The Supreme Sorcerer? Can I do that? I think I can. It's my own damn channel, isn't it? I own it. No formalities. I am's what I am's. I ain't's what I ain't's. I still can't believe Popeye was taking government issued methamphetamines to do all that stuff. Man, everybody thought he was a good guy too. Government issued methamphetamines. Can you guys hear me? Are you back? Back. Let's see who's hitting me up. All good. I'm busier. And a no leg ass kick. Alright. Alright, you guys all can hear me. I'm back. Good. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, gonna do a little experiment here. If somebody don't mind doing this for me, jumping on the YouTube, make sure that I can cancel my volume there because I am not the most technologically challenged. Hold, please. Give me just a minute or two longer here, guys. I'm gonna got to do a couple things. All right. All right. Somebody jump on YouTube, please, and make sure when I kill the sound here, I'm gonna kill the sound on YouTube right now. Go get the delay. See if there's a delay. I'm gonna killing the audio All right, you guys should have my audio back on YouTube now. If you're out there, Rusty, let me know if you get my audio back. Let me ask him. Or somebody, let me know if there's audio back on YouTube. Is audio back on YouTube now? Should be. Give it a minute. Should have audio back on the YouTubes. And away we go. I don't know. Here's a short coming up here on the ES actually. Guys, we settled into this little range here. If this candle doesn't go any higher, and if the 6E breaks this little shelf here on the downside, I might think about shorting that because it's just such an there's not a lot of risk in that. There was the long setup that I wanted on RTY. I don't know why I did not keep my buy stop in for that. Yeah, that's what I get for teaching instead of trading. So right now, here, like what we talked about, right here. Do I want to use this? Yeah, I would. Even better, smaller candle. Look at this, even better. So now I got, if this candle doesn't break this wick, now I can sit here and put a sell stop in. Well, like here. That's a tick too tight. And then a lot of times, I'll just be ready to go with the NQ at the market because the ES is going to set up a lot. So now if that goes one tick higher, you can't take this trade. You cancel it. If this comes with a big tail, then you're guaranteed almost a winner, like a big time winner. Guaranteed, almost guaranteed that. All right, there's no trade there. No trade. Somebody jump on YouTube. Let me know if there's sound there now, please. Okay. All right. Cool, John. Cool. Red wine. Shoot, I gotta remember. I call everybody by their screen names on this. Mr. Red Wine. All right. No, it might actually be setting up now. I'm gonna put that sell stop back in, and I'm gonna do that on the NQ as well. That should be a decent little trade that runs down. There you go. There's your targets. No time flat. Now let's bring the stops down a little bit. I'm gonna get break even, like true break even on the stop since this is running fast. You can target a little more aggressiveness. I gotta switch this chart over here to my NQ chart because that's freaking running, baby, and I gotta get that. I don't know which one I'm on over here. This is gonna take my target before I can. This is moving fast. What are you on? What am I on? Which account? I got that account. See how simple this is, guys? This is super, super easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Like, alright, let's manage our stops down to, so I'm just going to look back here and say, where's some wicks for me? There's a wick there. I'll go a tick behind that wick. Let's look back here, see where some wicks are for me. I'll probably go a tick behind this candle here as a stop. Find a real target. If it really breaks this low here, that's going to be my real target down here. So that's probably a good target there. That's probably a good target there. I got a wick low here on the NQ. That might be a little tight. So I'm just going to look at the. I'm going to go a couple more ticks on the NQ down to 82.50. How's that for your supreme sorcering, Lulu? Where's my messages? There we go. Red wine asked for a trade. You get it. I'm on. Guys, get some of that. I mean, that was pretty straightforward. I'm telling you, as more people start to join this group, there's gonna be less and less chat I'm gonna be able to do with you guys. Let's see, do I need to be a little bit tighter on this? Whatever, it takes a stop. We'll go a tick tighter on the MQ. There you go. Easy trades, guys. Easy trades. And I think I got the accounts that were red green on that one. Hey, there we go. Got one couple accounts that get green, but that's okay. Almost every time that comes with those wicks, you're done. You guys get a piece of that? And that's, again, think about that. That's a trade you may not take. You may not take that trade on a smaller tick chart. Let me see if he got back to me. Should be sound now on YouTube. Let me double check that OBS thing. Good sound. Good sound. Mic sound? There should be sound on YouTube now. I think it does something different when it's just me. It's weird. Okay, there we go. Should have sound on YouTube now. Delayed, obviously. All right. See, that never filled on gold. I'm gonna take this off, Sam. I want to trade this. Oh man. The account I want to use is that one. You're the account I want to use. You're the account I want to use. But look at this gold. Watch it. It breaks a shelf right here. I might even be interested in that on my actual money account. That's a level from before. You know what? Let's say put this sell stop in there. Cool, thank you. I gotta get used to Rusty. I gotta get used to. You'll hear this in 1 minute. I gotta get used to the mic thing on OBS being separate than the mic on my head. Man, all right, guys. I'll be back in a second. I gotta take care of this nostril thing. Back. See how that GC failed. No, I don't want to trade that. I was hoping this bar would run down and it didn't do it. So there's nothing really to do right now in any of these guys. I mean, we're at the lunch hour anyway. All right, we got sound back on YouTube. Hey, was the training session helpful? Oh, shit. What the hell did I just do? You gotta be kidding me. This is so stupid. Discord. Oh my gosh. Well, that's just maybe fat fingering and Xing out of Discord there. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm back there. You guys can hear me, right? Okay, good. Sorry about that. Don't look like we missed too much, except for me saying that's a trade I no longer want on DC now. I feel like the I feel like the thing was helpful, right? The little chat there was helpful. It's not complicated, guys. This is an easy trading. Sit back and relax. Wait till one of these guys sets up. Um, I got a 292 on RTY. It does pretty well. 133 on GC. Um, NQ, ES, NQ 292, and then ES 699 as per usual. That's it. I mean, those are my smaller tick charts, and then I'll wait for the bigger ones to tell me what to do. I mean, that long was a good long there. That was a good long. A lot of times I'll look at the ES setups to take the NQ like we did a couple seconds ago, and those pan out really well for us. You guys can hear me okay, right? See the screen, everything's good now. How many viewers do I have? Who's that? All right, cool. I don't know how to see. Okay, we get the run back up now. Euro's trying to push up too, so let's look at this. Maybe a possible short coming up here. Kind of missed our long. There's the short setting up right now as I speak, and it kind of just turned on us right out of the gate. I'm not gonna jump into it. Still an up market overall. We could shoot for another CL long. That might be cool. I think I probably want to use a different account on that one there. I think I want to use one of these ones I'm down on. I'm going to use this account for that CL. I'm going to take it. I stop. The high here is 97, so 98 stopish. Yeah, there's a wick there. I don't know why that wick's not as visible as some of the others, but it's there. I think it should be a little bit lower though. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that to get a little bit lower on the CL. I don't know. It might be a decent spot. We've been kind of sideways on this for a hot minute. It's going to pick a direction here soon, I think. Based on history, it says down, so let's just let that one simmer for a minute and see if it sets up. It doesn't look like it's pushing down too much right now. That'd have to come with a big wick, and it's not going to. Now you got a bigger setup for the short on the ES. I know it's counter, but you would have the sell stop here, I guess. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, that's the account that I want to do. Get green, get bigger green for the day. Oh, what gave me the syphilis today? But they're the sniffles. Thank you, sir. Let me look at that when I'm not on the mic. Appreciate it. Good old Rusty. He's a good dude. See, you don't take that trade now. There you go. You definitely don't take this trade either. Now, that turns into a buy signal. Now, again, are we taking buy signals at highs? No, but am I? Not yet. But these breakouts here, watch. If this NQ breaks above here, that's a long. We'll see here. Yeah, setting up. Yeah, so yeah, setup failed, right? There you go. You see that? Is this not easy, Gray? It was setting up, setup failed. Not taking it. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, this is like, and just listen to me. Take my guidance. If I don't take the trade, you don't take the trade. It's that simple. And I'll call the trades out, and you take some that I missed. Like this long on the ES, I should have taken that long. I just was busy teaching. But I can guarantee you one thing: I will talk through every single one of them going forward. Like I still say this is a short on GC, but I can't bring myself to do it with all this junk in the way here now. Had it happened over here, then I'm okay. Had it happened on this candle, I would have been like, yeah, let's do it. We're in. Now I'm like, too much junk in the trunk now. Too much junk in the trunk for me on that one. Too much junk in the trunk. I'm not gonna take that short. No, not gonna take the short on GC. I'm not gonna do that. There's too much here, man. Way too much. I mean, if you really below R1's the only spot that's even valid for it. That's a lot. The the better odds are the breakout on the north side. And if you take breakout trades on GC, you are insane. You're literally, you should be like put in a mental institute if you're taking breakouts on GC. It's like what I said earlier. It's like fat albacore, you tuna can as well. You tuna can as well. So we're at a level here. I just realized I was on mute when I was saying that, but we were at this level here, and we're looking at. I was looking at this bar stopping here on the NQ, thinking maybe. Now, if this stops here on the ES, we're still at that level, and I look back here, and there's definitely action back here, right around this level here, from earlier this morning, and from a few days ago, I think. A few days ago, you had some action right around here, right around the R1 level for today. So there's some action right in this area. So if we see this set up, let's just see if it sets up. It got a wick now. All right, let's get ready quickly. We got a wick. That candle stays down. We could have a sell stop below here on the NQ. You could look at it here. I actually think I might try this one more time. It's got to stay though. This has got to stay before I even put an order in. I'll get that ready for the one click trading too. Golly, if that comes with a wick on that candle now, that is sell territory big time. If it doesn't, and then I'm gonna have to try to do it at the market on the NQ. Where's my glass? There we go. All right, I'm gonna put the sell stop in here. We got a lot of ticks left there in that candle. Highland, you might get your short on the. This is back where we got that huge long from on the CL. Couldn't get anything. This is starting to shape up to be a decent one looking one here, guys. How many times do we want to go to well on this? I think we're Let's just see what happens. I'm gonna do the wait and see method. I have my one click ready to go. 200 ticks left. We'll put a sell stop in now. Well, wait. Let's wait until that candle finishes. I might do, this one might be the one. Okay, now we can put a sell stop in. That's one tick too tight. I'll get off there. Now if that comes down, that's gone. I'm gonna put a sell stop here on the NQ as well. That's a buy. It's supposed to be a sell stop. If it keeps going up, cancel the orders. If not, we'll make some money. A couple ticks loose on the NQ though. Could be a couple ticks tighter. And you cancel it now. That candle's up. Homie don't play that. I know that's counter. Like that's a bit counter on the trade, but oh gosh, get rid of that. Gotta hit the escape button. Don't put those ghost orders in on me. I have a better level stretch. I do have a better level at R1. I have a better level I like there. And if you look back in the past, yeah, that's a better area up here. A little bit higher for the turn. Even up to 77, 78. I'm gonna try to hit both the ES and the NQ if that happens. I mean, obviously we can't catch the longs here. It sure is tempting to look at that CL long, isn't it? If it just doesn't take off on me right there and it stays, I'm gonna put a buy stop in on CL. Still haven't been able to do anything with the Euro today. Man, this thing's just gonna go, isn't it? Yeah, 77 to 80. Might see some stuff. Are we gonna finish the day on a tear up? That also could be the thing. 1222. We could actually finish the day on a tear up. It is an up market. It is an up market. And I don't care. You guys can chat in general chat for other people that are here that aren't members. I don't care if you guys chat in general chat. It's something I thought we needed to do here to begin with, but yeah, you guys can use general chat. That's not a big deal. Actually, it'd be good for marketing if you guys did use general chat for us. Put all your chats in general chat. That way people can see it. That'd help marketing. Originally, I thought it was not a good idea, but now I'm starting to think it doesn't really matter because people aren't going to follow the trades unless they're actually listening to me live and watching me live anyway. And Paul. And that CL. So above 57.62. This actually becomes a buy now above this high 57 to 82. So we could look at possibly a buy stop there. If it just wants to turn around and go on a tear. 15 ticks left on that candle. I mean, if that one candle takes off on the last two ticks, which it doesn't, zero tick. Now let's see what this one does. Now you got a better buy stop if this goes down. This candle goes down on CL. Smaller candle on the ES here. mean, all things point to buy on CL there. Level, 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 level. This is just a level. It's just a level. That's all there is to it. Does it fail this time is a question. Alright. I should play some music in the background on my OBS. Audio computer capture. Audio output capture. Do like a little alright, this might be a little short here now on the ES and NQ. Nope. Never mind. ES is pushing up. I mean, we could look at a sell stop there. I wanted that to go a little higher before it did this, so do we want to do the counter short? I just can't pull myself to doing the counter short right now. If anything, take this as a breakout long. I'm not gonna screw my day up. I got a good day going on, so. All right, there's a better. This is a bit much better set. CL is a better setup now. I can go down a couple ticks on that. That's a tick too tight, isn't it? Let's see. There's that. That is a. That is. That is a high of 80. A high of 80. Okay, so close enough. It's starting to peter out, isn't it? Let's just stick this guy in here just to think about this for a minute. Let's think about this for just a second here. It's definitely a level. It's definitely an area that you might want to trade from. Traded from here before on the NQ. I know it's traded from here before on the ES. I like the level. I like the area. I like all this stuff that was already here. You could probably go a tick tighter on the stop there. Sell stop. You really could probably use this bar now. But this here's the deal though. Oh gosh, escape. Stop putting those ghosts or those random orders in. All right, this bar has got to finish not up. If it finishes up, I'm canceling it. Yeah, that's not a trade that we are gonna. I don't care what you guys do, but I'm not taking that. It should work though. I mean, it says it works. If it breaks back down past here, the chart says it works. It's just not good enough swing on RTY. I think I could probably sell this at RTY here. The morning was good. There's your gray. If you want to do that CL short, it just hit right there. Or GC, sorry. That would have been your sell stop. One of these two would have been a sell stop. It would have just hit. Too much stuff there for me. Too much junk there for me. But still probably a winning trade. Well, stand down now. Let me try. I'm gonna try to do this. Actually, now I'm gonna try to do it since there's so much stuff up here. I'm gonna be really conservative with this though and get down, make sure it gets past all the junk. All that junk. All that junk. Let's see. It's going to fill me on the ES here in just a second. I could be a couple ticks tighter, I think, maybe on the NQ. Maybe. There's your top. Let's see if that takes me in. There we go. Let's see. About to get me on the NQ in. I think I might have been a tick too tight on that. We'll see. Again, this is one of those things. If this bar doesn't start to work out right away, I'll cancel this. And if it doesn't fill me on the NQ, I'll go ahead and close it out for a small loss here. Because I just don't like this. This is where it's supposed to turn. I mean, we got a decent chance of this being a good trade. Never got filled on the NQ, so that's a little concerning. But I think I was too tight on my sell stop there on the ES. So let's see, we got 500 ticks left. See if this thing goes down. I might end up just closing this and putting another sell stop in for a small loss. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put another sell stop in here. Just take the small loss on it. Because I was definitely, it still would have taken my, it still would have put me in the trade. That low was, let's see, that low was 71.25. That low was 71.25. So 71 should be the stop. It still would have put you in. Sorry about that, but that's what happens. I ticked too tight. That's all. I was a tick too tight on the sell stop, and when it didn't fill me on the NQ, I'm like, no, this trade's not going to work. Let's go ahead and cancel it out. But we still got a lot of bars up here, so even if it breaks that down this time, if it breaks down this time, it's a good sell signal. If not, what we do? $100 loss? I don't give a crap about that. And CL's still setting up pretty good. It's been hard to find some RTY trades today. Usually get a little bit better, some more swings on that. Yeah, got to cancel these. There's your long breakout. That's what I thought was going to happen. That's why I wasn't 100% sold on that. Wasn't 100% sold on that signal short anyway. But again, I mean, this is great. Here's the thing. And I can tell that probably, Ray, you're seeing this like inside and out, I think, right? Or turn on. Yes, it should be. Yeah, that's right. 60 minutes. I don't like the volume. My volume? You don't like my volume? I'm looking at adding the YM, but with the assets we have now are pretty good. I just screw with you, Gray. I knew what you're talking about. Um, Listen, red wine, red wine, red wine. It doesn't matter if it's YM, ES, NQ, GC, RTY. It doesn't matter. We can trade them all the same way. They're really easy things to trade. Um, but we'll get you on the NQ and ES. That's pretty easy to do. These are easy trades to take. Just watch for a little bit, red wine. You'll see. I did a training session. You'll see. I'll coach you some. These guys, everybody's gonna help everybody out. We'll see. I mean, it's not like we're making a ton of money here. We're only charging $99 a month. Um, so we'll get you, buddy. And we might add the YM as a vehicle every now and then, but during the month, just for everybody's sake, during the month that we looked at the YM and all the research we did, there's not, because of its volume, there's not, like the 133 tick chart is the chart. Like if you go higher than a bigger tick, because it's got such low volume, if you go bigger than that, you don't really get setups. Here, look. Let's do something. All right, so you got RTY. I'm not looking at that. Let's say YM. There's a 400 tick chart on the YM when it loads. Okay? I mean, you got some decent trades, but you don't get it. You don't get the trades you get throughout the day. Like you can look at the YM as like a 500 tick chart. You know what? Just for red wine, and just because I like the YM2, we'll keep that in the back pocket. Put that back on the RTY. What was I on? 409. What was I on with this one? 400. Duplicate new tab. Rename. 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 Tab name. YM. Okay. YM. Probably could have bought that. That's a nice little setup on the YM. Alright, I'll do that for you, but I'm not changing from some of the other stuff. I think I was at 300 here. Eh, 500 is still better. We'll probably even get away with 600 on the RTY. Alright, well, you sold me on it. YM looks like it could work. Maybe. You got a little bit higher. Maybe we do like a 600 tick. And that gives me like, what, 2 trades a day? That's fine with me. Paul's gonna be pissed. Good. I did SI over here. I will be looking at that from time to time as well. I just haven't gotten my ATM ready for that. I'm gonna rename this SI as well. Oh my god, what did I just do? SI. So we'll get to have a slow bleed up the rest of the afternoon, I guess. Just realized the man. All right, find a way to get in long. That breakout long was the way to go. That again, bigger tick charts. You see the breakout? That's a trade. No more trade on CL. Cancel that. If you really are keen on it, you can do the breakout long in GC. I just think that makes you cray. SI is probably a better trade on the pullback. Let me go. I'll put this guy on Sim real quick and play with that for a second. Interesting. Well, Burger. And again, you can get in long, I guess. somewhere. It's about the area that I would be thinking that we should see it slow down. What am I ticking on? And this is a huge area of resistance I have on the NQ. That was technically a setup below that bar there on the ES for a short, but I think this is just a pullback within the bigger move up. I can tell you one thing: the next oversold stochastics I get on the ES and NQ, we are behind. I am. I must say we. I am the royal we man, dude, man. I had a white Russian this weekend just because we're using the word dude so much. This could be my new drink now. Two normal dudes trading. Trying to get a little there you go. See that setup? See the setup here, guys? I mean, that's again, that's targets off, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I bet one of you guys took that short. I know Stretch did. Somebody did. Paul should be back soon. Took some allergy medicine earlier. Maybe that'll help out. Yes, long. Yeah, I think it's strong. We need to be looking at yes, long, strong, long and strong. It looked like a long. I don't know how many people I'm gonna offend doing this by myself. When I don't have any formality or anything, who am I gonna offend? I end up offending a lot of people. Smaller time frame long here. I'm waiting for the bigger time frame, bigger tick chart long, smaller tick chart long. Waiting for the bigger one, and I will patiently do so. Offensive. There's your short gray on the GC. I just again couldn't bring myself to doing that. There was too much stuff there. But you keep following this process down. You probably had a sell stop here that would have gotten. You'd had to take some heat on it. You'd have to use this as a sell stop if you didn't do it. But then that's it. And there's again bigger time frame says short. You short it. Bigger tick chart. I mean, bigger tick chart says long. You long. You long it. No, don't do that. That's a stupid trade to take, man. That's a dumb one. No. Cleaner one like something down here without so many bars. That's the trade. Short up here, or short up here with one bar with a wick. That's a decent trade. Um, up here, a few bars, nice little clean pattern. That's an easy trade. That's a short. I actually took that short earlier on the GC. Just couldn't bring myself to do it this time. Although we get oversold. If we get oversold on the ES, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna take the ES and the NQ long, and probably will do my. Oh, that's on Sim. Oh, gross. I was like, what account is down $3,000? Oh no. I don't know which account I want to take this GC trade on though. Do it on 14. I got every account green. These are the only ones I'm trying to get green here. I'm not even gonna touch another account. I'm just gonna leave the ones that I want to try to get green. I'm gonna use let's see. Okay. Okay, there you go. That's all. They only have a few accounts to trade left. So that's it. Got 3 accounts to trade, and I might be done after that, or I might go with those accounts being slightly red for the day. But that's I got 37 red, I got 120, 200 red, and I got 300 red, and that's it. Everything else is 400 green, 380 green, 590 green, 680 green. And then PA's green. They're copied. So that's it. That's all I have. And it's early today, too. We got plenty of time. We could probably take a nap and come back for this. Today's only Monday, Tuesday, whatever the day is. Whatever today is, it is that day. CL, do I want to look at that long again? It's there. It's lower than I want. Oh gosh. Escape. Oh, yeah, okay. This sets up perfectly on CL. I'm going to take a shot on that. Can't get my stuff to tick right. Look at that. A couple more. How do I offset the bottom thing here, not to be able to ticks remaining? So, isn't that like properties? Don't you have some kind of offset stuff or something? Right side margin. Is there a lower side margin? Anybody know how to do that? You guys know how to do that? Like set the margin on the bottom so it stays off the bottom of this. Where are you guys? Help me. Help me, Rhonda. Gotta be a bottom side margin, right? Side margin. I don't give a crap about the right side margin anymore. Whatever. I am going to put that buy stop in there. It says it's not a bad trade. We'll see. It'd be really cool if this candle came with a wick and entered me into that trade. I think I'm a couple ticks too loose on it there. Can't get a setup here on the bigger charts. Although NQ is giving you an oversold buy signal here on the 292 tick chart, but I mean you can probably get targets off if you want to take that one. That's a long. It's coming up in a second. Still just gonna be. I'm gonna be a little bit more patient on this. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. Yeah, I want to sit around for a minute. Back to reality. Back to reality. Oh, I gotta get. I gotta get this. I need to start working back on my shorts. not seeing here. Although, it's about that time of the day where you find a euro trade that you sit in the rest of the day, which is not horrible. So let's see if we keep our eye on that one. Still kind of liking the CL if it turns around and goes up here. Not a lot to do with the indices right now. I mean, you could possibly think about an RTY short. You'd have to do it below here. That would be it. That's still shorting into an up. Oh, wow. I'll see. Oh, yeah, you get some pretty decent resistance there. Lots of decent resistance there. Lots and lots of resistance there. Okay. Alright, well, if that sets up, I'll take it. Do an RTY. There's that YM setting up another bot. So have this AI just running through my. No setup. No setup. No setup. Alright. Yeah, can't do that on RTY either. This is just up market, people. I don't know what to tell you. Might take a shot here on the NQ. Off the 89. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to screw my day up on some silly like that. Not going to screw my day up. It's been too good of a day. What? If somebody's just watching me on YouTube right now, they're like, why all you can't say that they're red? Well, I got 7 of them that are green. Big green. Decently green. I got 3 that are red. All right, Highland, I might look at this GC short now if it sets up perfectly. This is not going to set up perfectly, is it? This bar has got to stay up here. It's got to stay. Then we can look at sell. We have a way better short signal up there. It's got to stay up bar. Or give me a wick, I can put a sell stop under. I'll do that too. $15 ticks. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. All right. Oh man, this is let's see here. That low is 98.8. It should be like, so that's a little tight for me, but that one might be a nail biter. Don't do these minis if don't have some brass about you. Again, these markets are up. GC should be up with it. Still CL looks like a decent long. Even though it's down, it looks like it should be a decent long. Look at that sell stop in. I'm getting a little anxious on this GC one. I just If these double tops, if this double top holds and this doesn't break out on the ES, GC should be a decent short. I mean, as a matter of fact, that's a decent short setting up on the ES right now. On the lower tick chart, that's a really good short setting up on the ES right now. And that candle's going back up on GC, so let's see here. This candle stops here on its CL, and then we get a new one come above. That's a good signal for a buy. Really good signal for a buy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How did that happen? I know. How is that possible? I didn't have an ATM on. What the heck is going on here? This world is crazy. Okay, well, it's working out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I stopped a little tight, but I took a target fast. We'll see where it goes from here. Maybe I put a target down here. Let's put a target in too. Maybe we get a. I don't think this will go too far. It's going to take me flat. But it worked. Target off. I didn't have my right ATM in. One more tick down here. If this candle finishes down, so let me put a buy limit down here somewhere. It'd be awesome if we came back down where we came from this morning. That'd be pretty cool, right? I don't know if that can happen right now. That's a decent target for right now, right around R1. If it doesn't take me out now, it looks like it might take me out now, though. Still a winning trade. Still a winning trade. Had I, yeah, there you go, flat. Had I had my ATM in there, it would have taken a better target than the first one. There was your short on the ES that I called out there. Missed that one because I was trying to manage this stupid NQ trade, and CL is about to take us long. And bigger tick chart energy down here at below this is a short here on the double top. If it breaks out of there, that would end up running, and that actually makes this a short on the NQ if that happens. Um, Euro's moving up, so you might think about the shorts on the indices here. Let's see if that that CL just that GC. Sorry, I wish I was still in the GC trade. That's gonna run. If you're in it, stay in it. What are you doing? There was a bigger cell signal right there. It's very tempting to take that one too. Although Euro's setting up for a cell signal as well. I don't like those when they set up together. For the shorts, I think this ran past us here. No, it's still down there where we can buy it and see it's still sitting there. Very tempting to take those bigger cell signals. If you want to do it, do it. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna wait for the higher time for higher tick chart buy signals. What I'm gonna do. That just seems to make sense when your daily has run up here, and it should be at some point soon shooting for all-time highs, and you're not far behind on the NQ here. Just not that far behind, unless obviously some stupid ass news comes out and again smaller tick chart buy signal. Oh man, that GC that was actually a decent trade. It worked out. See how that works? There, Highland. Or is it? Did he say something to me already? Probably already did. Thank you. What's 400? I mean, that's on the order. 400. All right, good job. Thank you. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's a setup right there, and it made money. So there you go. I still want to see this. If I can get the ES just down here, and the NQ can stay where it's at, I don't care. Major we do know this is major resistance. We do know that. I know that. Oh shoot.
Yo.
Oh, it's time for me to go.
Just as I get here.
Time for me to go. My shift's over.
Shift's over.
Shift change.
Second shift.
All right. I'm gonna tell you, Paul, before somebody else tells you. I did mute YouTube. I turned YouTube off, and I did a learning lesson for all the guys in here, guys and gals in here at 11 today.
Okay.
It's not hard to learn though. I mean, it's not like it's that complicated what we're doing. How's your
So
that's what I figured. The way you were talking about it, I was like,
I mean, it's
just something I gotta do.
Yeah, I'll explain to you.
We'll talk. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's as exciting as one of those can be. Let's put it that way.
Bingo. That's exactly right. I'm torn here on this Euro. I've got this is the only red I have. I have a $300 red. I got a $50 red and a $200 red, and I got 6 accounts green. So I'm just trying to catch a trade in a day here. I think maybe I short this Euro here.
I'm trying to get my charts up. Maybe I can get a trade.
Get a trade. Oh man, that's so tempting to do. What are we at on this stocks? Yep, I missed it. I'm not taking that Euro trade. Although it's hard stuff. There's nothing to do right now.
Yeah, it's kind of what I figured.
I found I found a good big tick chart setting for YM. Maybe it should be a little bit smaller, but
why are all my accounts negative $14?
Oh, I snuck in and took a trade just to screw with you. No,
how's that even possible?
I don't know.
Every one of my accounts is negative $14.54.
That's
even
crazy.
my sim.
That's nuts.
Say what the?
You get a couple. Oh, I got filled on CL. Oh no. Oh goodness gracious. Oh no. There we go.
Did you mean to take that?
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I'm screwing around. I've been sitting there with that buy stop for like an hour and a half. It finally filled it. I think I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive on my second target on this one this time. Yeah, it's the only. I mean, I only had a couple accounts I'm trying to get green, so. But there's not really a lot setting up here. I mean, you guys, I can look at. Do you want to look at the euro? Do you want to even look at the euro? I'd have to put a sell stop below this.
Hmm. Oh, I think I know what I
I'd want
did.
it to. I think I'd want it to be a little bit higher. The way it's been going.
Yeah, I know what I did. I know what I did.
What'd you do?
Okay. I was working on some ATMs last night, and I forgot I was using Sim, but I forgot that yesterday afternoon I was using Sim as my leader account to copy these trades.
What?
That's why. So yesterday when I was trading, I was copying like
Uh-huh.
5 accounts, but I used Sim 101 as the leader, and then I copied across all the other ones, and I never turned it off. So yesterday last night when I was playing around with the ATMs, I forgot that they were copied. So I'm sitting there getting in and out of trades thinking I'm working on crap. Well,
Oh
could
my
have been worse.
goodness.
Could have been a whole lot worse. $14. I think I can live with
I was gonna
14
say
bucks.
$14. That's not that bad based on what you just said.
No, I mean, considering I'll take it.
All things,
Sometimes,
some things considering.
yep, sometimes that can be a win.
That's a win. With 3 weeks ago, the freaking issues I was having,
Yeah, right.
the fact that I made it out with any money left was surprising. We've done good here. They like it. Everybody says they like the new format and what we're up to. Gray
Sweet.
loves it. He said he loves it. He could be
There's
lying to
some more
me. He might
people
tell
in
you the
here. Who we
truth.
got? We got some new people. Let's see.
Got Gray and red wine
Okay.
in.
Gray's here. Hey,
You're
go along,
welcome, Gray.
John. John's here.
Red wine. He's
Red
he's
wine.
got to get used to figuring out trading something other than YM, but just for him, I stuck a YM chart up here, and
I see
we'll
that.
look at it from time to time. But it pretty
We
much,
just got to get him trading something else like the Russell. He could trade the Russell.
yeah, RTY would be easy for him to trade.
Yeah, that's an easy one for him to trade.
That's what I told him to. He's fine with it. He's good. He said he'll sit back and figure it out with us. And I think Tom or Jockcap's gonna help him out too. I think they are. Tom is. So I got that sitting there. I didn't get the pullback I wanted on the ES or the NQ. I did call out the lower tick chart long on the NQ, but I did not take it. It's not something that I'm doing right now. Because for the most part, if it doesn't happen on the bigger tick chart, I don't do it. Now we are in a big uptrend. That's probably a valid trade in a big uptrend. And the ES is breaking by that
Let me
big
get all my
resistance
charts
area
up.
from today.
Come on, load, baby, load. Guess my goal today is to get my $14 back.
That's 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 a lofty goal there, buddy. Here, I'm gonna give you a
Think I
hint. You want to get $14 back? Press the buy button now.
No, I don't. My charts aren't up yet.
Okay.
A little late in the day to be trading, but we'll see. What time
Grace
is it?
started calling
Ah.
long trades.
Oh, she swapped on us.
I don't know. I think she was just being a baby and laying next to me. She kept laying her head on me. Spread the word, Gray. Go on YouTube and go spread the word. Like, subscribe, do that stuff, Gray.
All that stuff you're supposed to do.
Yeah, do that stuff you're supposed to do to help us out. Spread the good word. Yeah. Do a little. I think we'll do it. Talk about doing that thing today. So we'll probably just shut off at like 2:30 to go through all the stuff we need to go through, so I can get through the stuff I
Yeah,
need
we
to go
need
through.
to.
But I've been humping it. We did. Hey, guys, it was a good morning though, right? Everybody. I mean, I lost internet a couple times. YouTube didn't have sound because I didn't know. I think my old mic broke, so I switched to a new one. Got me a new headset. It's only been like 4 years since I've had the old one. How long have I had that one? I've had that one ever since I've known you, Paul.
The other one.
Yeah, like 5 years.
Well, didn't you have mine?
Is that your old one?
I mean, when you guys were at the house, you took one.
I
Took
think that
mine.
was Miss P.
Oh, okay.
No, this is the same one
I
I've been
thought.
using. I switched one time when I used yours, but I switched back to mine when I left. So she might have kept yours. I don't know. She might have kept yours. Hell, that could be yours. I don't know. I do know
No,
that this one works way better.
it sounds good. I mean, you're a little. Yeah, it sounds good actually.
Huh?
It sounds That's what's different. It sounds different. I was like, oh, you sound a little different.
Is it more volume?
No,
Crisper?
not more volume. I think it's cleaner.
Clearer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the other mic was just bad. Mics these days. Mics these days. Pulled my calf. I am pissed about that.
Oof, that's a bad one. Running?
I'm just trying to get back in shape, and I'm freaking like absolutely just irked about it, man. Spending some time on the bike and the rower
Oh,
now, I guess.
all right. Let me see what's going on here.
Get me some. Wait till you see my before and after pictures.
I can imagine.
Just give it another week. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do an update. So I got my before picture. I'm gonna wait till either the end of this week or beginning of next week and do a second picture.
My son wants to. Just talking to him on the drive back up.
Oh yeah,
He's interested. Yeah.
it's you gotta be very like it's you gotta be very regimented. You gotta.
He is. He's a gym rat. He's like his
Oh
mom.
god, then he would love this.
He
He would
wants a
love it.
little bit. He wants to cut some weight and
Oh,
get
then
a little
that would
bit.
be really easy to do with this. Really
Yeah.
easy to do. It's like nothing. Manage your
The
diet and
Retta. Yeah. Retta, whatever that thing is. Yeah.
it's just a timing. It's just as if you take it at the right time without without any, you can't have like an insulin spike or anything. You have to be like fasted for at least 2 or 3 hours.
Well, that'd be easy for me.
That'd be
When am I not fasting?
preferably when you go to bed. It'd help you greatly too.
Yeah.
That sore shit you have would go away in a heartbeat.
Yeah. I've been debating that too.
That's it. You'll see. In a couple weeks, you're gonna stop debating it, and you're gonna be like, "Yep, I'm
Yeah, well, I'm
in."
sure. I'm waiting to see what it does to you.
All right, we're in the Euro. Let's see. Woo! We got two trades. One's losing money, and the other one's break even right now. And full disclosure again, these are one's making money now. Full disclosure, these are only accounts that I had some risk capital left in, and I wanted to get them green for the day. And if I lose on these trades, I don't trade them the rest of the day. I'll have only one account left to trade. That's 37 red. There's a short on the ES. Look at that. Setting up right now. God, do I really want to short up here? Ugh. That's it, though. Golly. And you're going to get targets on it and everything. I just can't bring myself to short with this market moving up like this. Can't do it.
Tough short.
That is it. I just can't do it. I'm not going to do it, man. I'd probably give you your $12, $14 you need, but
Might be a little late now though.
yeah, I think you're a little late on it now. But it's just not. I can't bring myself to short this market. I'm gonna keep YM next to RTY in this RTY window. Just see which one might give a cleaner setup at the time. You know,
Yeah.
just looking back here, like at the same time right here around the decent setup on RTY, which I fudged when I was doing some educating here, and I really wanted to be in that long, and then at the exact same time you had a perfect setup on the YM for the long big tick chart. Wait, no, wait, let's see, what was that? No, you didn't. You had the setup for the long back here, way back here. So it's just not a great. I mean, you're only going to get like 2 trades a day on the big tick chart with the YM, but we'll see. Every now and then it might work out. Oh, that's that short working out. Maybe you could do it on the NQ. Is that a doable thing? This is a big resistance
Missed
area.
it.
Is that something I want to do? Oh, maybe not. I don't think so. I'm gonna sit and
You
wait
gotta get a
for.
double top on the NQ.
I know, and it's a huge resistance area. Yeah. This is big time resistance too. And you could put a sell stop now below that wick on the ES if you really thought about shorting this. I just gotta see a bar finish in the same spot now. That is a setting up on the ES as a short, and it's a big resistance.
I'd have to see it break that wick though.
Do I? Yeah, I agree with you on that.
I might try it at 77. Is that it? Yeah, 77. Well, what's the low on that bar?
We're gonna get a
Low
target here
77.25. Yeah, 77.
the euro in a second. Big balling target. I'm gonna go down 1 tick on it just to go a little more aggressive on that euro. Since we're gonna be in it for the rest of the afternoon. Hey, maybe we can get all the way down here. I'm gonna do the same thing. Look at this. Here's what I'm gonna do, Paul. Since we're still below that level,
That level, yeah.
if we stay in this trade, let's get out and get back in at the open. If it finishes down here, we still got all the way down here to get tonight.
Yeah.
You
See what
want to
you're
jab that
saying?
one? I'm gonna do that one. So
That might be worth running one at the.
I'm gonna get back in at 6 on this if it stays down. Worth running what? All right, this thing's setting up for the sell. Golly, though, it's kind of scary.
Yeah, see, like NQ would have. NQ, you got to get in now.
I think I'm gonna
Literally
I'm gonna
now.
put in the sell stop. It is in now. Put the sell stop in on the ES.
I'll
All
try
right, it's
the
got to go
ES.
for me now. It's got to go or I close it. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna get deep on this, but that should be able to
The
get
NQ,
first target.
yeah, the
That
NQ
should
is.
take first target pretty easy. Should take first target pretty easy because on the lower tick chart, the 89's down there, so it should get first target possibly on this bar. Possibly. ES hasn't moved down though, so that's the only thing that scares me about it. I'm gonna be ready to close it if the ES doesn't push in the next. Like this bar on the ES needs a push for me. Go ES, push down or I close the NQs. Go ES or I close the NQ. Go ES or I close the NQ. You got 16 ticks. And then watch it take off. 16 ticks. Boom, it's down. Hey, there we go. Stay down. What is wrong with you? You're supposed to be selling now. It's a sell signal. So I got in probably a little too quick here on the NQ, but let me do this. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and take a target here. Take a target, move my stop.
Yeah, no lose.
Guarantee myself some monies. And then whatever happens after that happens.
Money.
And then ES is probably going to fill me here in a second.
Look
All
at the
right,
numbers.
go. Go, CL. You're supposed to be going now. It's about time. All right, well, got a little more green on the board there with that NQ trade. I'm going to go a couple more ticks down on the stop. Let's look at this. Let's see if we got some kind of wick back here.
We're in the ES. See what happens.
Kind of wick. Go above this wick probably, I guess. That high is 68.50. Let's go to like 69. Wow, chicka wow wow. And get my target ES. So let's see if this target should go down here some. Man, if this breaks down from the top now, woo, buddy,
Yeah.
that'd be fun. I don't know if that's going to be the case. And the ES not going to get my target is not ideal here. Let's see. Go get the target. That's what you're supposed to do. Just go on down and get that target, boy. Oh, get on out of here. I'll be ready to close this one out for a small loss. I closed 3 trades out for $100 losses each today when the bigger tick chart didn't. There was. All right, Gray. I missed this. Look at this, Gray. I missed that one on the GC. That was actually almost ideal, just like the other one. That was the bee's knees one right there. That means that we're gonna get our targets on our indice trades. Do you see that one, Gray? That's there's your bees. There's your
Yeah, that's a nice entry.
That's your ideal GC short on that one. I wasn't paying attention to it. I was too fixed on these indices and watching this RTY and NQ do nothing but blaze up. RTY and YM. Although you might get a setup for short on the YM here in a second. But typical of this thing, RTY and YM do their own thing, while the ES and NQ do this.
Come on,
So
ES,
ES
break.
and NQ going down. RTY level here. There might be a YM level here. I don't know. I'm not really that.
Yeah, RTY is in a good area here. Oh no, it's actually above one of my levels. Okay.
I would look at a sell stop on the RTY or YM right now. I'd look at a sell stop on. We got a new candle on the ES, so that needs to go down. That candle doesn't go down, I gotta close this ES trade out.
Yeah, it's literally waffling right around our entry here.
Go. Yeah, I'll take $100 loss and put a sell stop right back in. I did that earlier too. Took a $100 loss. I was like, you know what? This is a trade that's supposed to work. I'm gonna put a sell stop back in. Huh?
I'm telling it. Come on, doesn't want to. It's
It's
gonna
not
look
going
like it
to.
wants to. Just freaking
It's
dancing around
making
our
a buy
entrance here.
signal, and the NQ's making a buy signal.
Yep, NQ's
It's gotta fail.
oversold.
So like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop agonizing over this ES trade. And I mean, the tick chart says it's supposed to go.
All right, I'm gonna.
Tick chart. You should have gotten your $14 by now.
I didn't get. I got in when you got in.
Oh.
I'm in
well,
literally
I mean,
the same entrance as you.
Oh, it stopped me out. Oh no. No more trades on. How'd that get down that much? No more trades on that account. What account is that? Whoa. Gross. How did that happen? Not touching that the rest of the day. We'll trade that one. And we're not going to touch that guy the rest of the day. We'll trade that one if I want to do a GC. What the heck? There's no way that should have been down like that. Now I gotta go a tick or two lower on this stop for the NQ. It's just waffling there. I'm closing the ES. I'll go back in if I need to. It sure does say it's supposed to go down, though, doesn't it?
All right.
Give it
That's
about an
pretty.
hour
Yeah.
to get itself done. Again, GC is moving down.
Where's my GC? Oh, it's up here. Changed my charts around. I don't know where anything is. Here it is.
Yeah, I'm just going to do this again. Closed for a small loss.
What are you talking about? The ES?
But yeah,
Yeah, I got out at break even.
And
Well,
Q
I'm
took
break
me
even
flat.
plus some commission.
Oh, no wonder I was so heavy on that. Anyway, it got a target off on the NQ.
Yeah. And Q had a buy signal.
Wow, we got stochastics in the middle. I mean, really. Oh, on the smaller tick chart, there was buy signal.
No, so small tick chart set up nicely.
No, that's what I was saying. That's why I pulled my stop a little tighter. That buy signal was setting up. This ridiculousness with RTY and YM here is. I just keep looking back and be like, where was my entry? I guess I could have had the entry there.
All right, tick squeak. Stop barking.
Tick tweet. Oh, now it goes. Look at that shit.
Look at that thing go after we got out. Holy crap.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness.
What it is.
Hey, listen to the big tick charts. They don't lie. They don't lie. Look at that.
I like big ticks and I cannot lie.
See, if you change one letter, that gets really bad.
That gets ugly, yeah. Yeah, that gets pretty
Yeah, that's
I'm
not.
pretty secure. I'm okay with it.
Go and get my target. Come on, 6E. That
What's
should have made
GC?
me along on the CL. It just couldn't go. Couldn't go. It's okay. That's not the end. No. Do we want to try that bicycle? Might get it. It went to my original target spot. I moved my target back a little bit. Down some. I need to move this stop back up
I
here.
like this 6E. 6E's nice.
Very
Slow, it's
very
easy to
slow,
trade.
Easy peasy. Been sitting here the whole time since noon, waiting for oversold on one of these. One of these. I didn't give a crap which one it was. Just get me oversold on one of
So
them.
you're using 500 across the board except for 6E? I mean, I know you 2,000 on the other two, but the 500, 500, 500, I'm using I got 700 on GC, but all right.
I don't know. I keep going back and forth.
I'm using 700 and 233 for the smaller one on GC.
I keep going back and forth. The 700 works. I like it. The one we caught that trade on, let's see, where was it?
Was a 500, I know. I remember that.
Wasn't that a 500? And that's it.
I think It was
Yeah,
a
it was.
500. But I mean, well, you say
Yeah,
that. I had a 700, you had a
it
500,
was
and we caught the
here.
same trade. So I don't know. I
So
don't
I
think
mean,
there's
if
that much of a difference.
that was where 500 gave me the trade back there on that one. 600, 700 didn't. That's the only reason I kept it at 500. I mean, I gotta be honest with you, and you know this already. Why did I do it? Cause it worked.
Because it worked.
Yeah.
No other reason.
There's this what was it? This long and this short. That's the only reason I kept it there. And it's still setting up okay with. I mean, like you look at this today's setups with a 700. Still look about the same. I wouldn't have tried that short. This I still would have probably tried the short on 700. You got a couple. I mean, I don't. I'm I'm really agnostic on it. I don't. I think the 700 slows you down a little bit, keeps you from jumping in too fast. I'm still looking at the CL long. I just I I
Unless
know
you
everybody should
pull
be
back or go
selling
short.
CL because of what's going on out in the world, but
Yeah, and everything is sloping down in CL. CL would be a nice, just let it retrace up and then catch it like NQ's doing right
I don't
now.
know if I have time for that. I still like a buy stop down here. I still like it. Uh, you might be getting a setup here, RTY for a short. You'd have to do it. Let's do it below here probably.
75.8. Oh shit! No, I got a bigger tick chart than you on that. What are you at? 500?
Yeah, that's the only one that makes sense to me on the RTY.
75.9. That's not that big a difference.
What were you using? 700?
No, I actually have 1,000 on that because that's what it told me to try, but I haven't really
I saw
tested
that
it out.
too. You know, I that it says that, and then you get one trade, not four trades a day. So you got to catch that one freaking trade, and
Yeah.
that's what that program was saying is that you can slow it down as slow as you want it, where you get one trade a day on every asset. Great, that's fine. That's not what I want.
What is going on here? Oh,
What was it you said? 1,000? Look at this. I don't have a setup. There's a long. There was a short. Maybe something. I mean, what do you have? Two setups today. Oh, I think I like 500 better. To me, it just looks a little cleaner on 500. Probably, I mean,
I'm
probably
gonna
the
I'm
the
gonna
middle
leave it on it.
ground.
I'm gonna leave it on it. I got so this my RTY is 1,000
Leave
big
it
tick,
there.
500 on the small tick.
Well, if they both set up 1,000 and 500 sets up, then it's a trade.
And they exactly. That's kind of the logic I had with it. But I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll just. But you're using it. What's your smaller tick on RTY?
I'm using
The
the
133,
292. It works pretty well.
92. Ooh.
The same as it in Q. It's about the same volume.
Oh, 292, 292.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, 292. It's about the
Yeah,
same volume.
133, 292.
They're about the same.
That's not
I
that big
use
a difference.
the 133 on the GC, and that works. That makes it look really good.
But we're not really
See what
taking
I want.
entries off those smaller charts, so
Yeah,
I didn't want to go so
I'm just
small,
using them
right?
for managing the trade for the most
Yeah.
part. Um, let me see what this thing's doing for me on.
But my mic I bought. Does your new mic have 2 earpieces or just one, like headphones?
Two.
Yeah, I bought one. Mine has just one. I like it better because it keeps an ear open. I can switch it around during the day. I don't get so tired.
Oh no, I'm gonna get one of those.
Then Q gets back up here. I may have to look at this thing short. Yeah.
Man, this is like, I don't know if I'd look at short, man. This market just won't stop going. Look at that. We got targets on the euro. Got my 6C target, and I don't know. This is saying that probably the rest of the day. I guess I don't know. All
Here
right,
comes
I'm
that
looking at this
RT.
RTY short.
I was just say, here it comes. Yeah, so I was just saying.
I don't know if I'm excited about it after this tear up for everything. I don't know if I can do it. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think I want it. I don't want it. I'm not gonna take it. I'm canceling that trade. I don't want it. It's a trade. I'm canceling it. I've had a good day. I'm not gonna screw something up.
Like this thing just goes straight up.
I literally only have two. Yeah, it's going up. Yeah, see that? Look, it's going up. We're going for all-time highs. Maybe today. Shit. What's everybody so happy about?
Jeez. Keep on going.
Man, there's a long to be had somewhere, I think.
At this point, the long was down when it pulled back down to the.
The long was at 11 a.m.
Yeah, well, that too.
Or, oh, this one irked me. I had computer issues right here at 9:45 a.m. on the dot, and accidentally unplugged my computer. I was trying to pull the plug for my mic out.
Oh
and
no.
I accidentally unplugged the computer, and I was ready to take the longs at 9:45 on both the ES and NQ and GC, and it would have been day done, $3,000 trades. Like the NQ would have been about a $2,000 trade. GC would probably been about a $3,000 trade. Let's see, what would it have been? It was at 9:45. No, it wasn't 9:45. It wasn't GC. It was ES and NQ. Where's that trade? Oh, it was a short on the GC. Actually, I got that short. I don't know. I got that short not long on GC. I had a good day on GC. Really good day, actually. Okay, now this might be a setup on CL down here. Again, it's an area that should buy. There should be buyers in this somewhere around this area.
Get the open. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff down here.
All right, I'm gonna try that one more
That's
time.
a hard buy though. Whew.
Let's try that one more time. Well, it says to do it, so I can put a buy stop in. Just put a buy stop there.
Where are you putting it at it?
If it hits a buy stop, it's gonna go. If it doesn't hit the buy stop, then
57.
there's nothing to be hit. No harm, no fouls.
Alright.
Yeah, just above that middle wick. The wick I was looking at, the high is 57, 56, or 57, 57. I don't know. It's close enough. Close enough for me. That's why I couldn't take that RTY trade. That's so silly. I just. What do you do? And look at this. I mean, even trying to buy that, even trying to take that long on the smaller tick chart, that's almost impossible to do. You still gotta take it.
Yeah.
That's a tough one to do, even though the short is setting up now. Do you want to short into this massive uptrend or just wait for the pullback?
That's the problem.
I think I just want to wait for the pullback. If I could get back into this massive area of resistance I have here on NQ and oversold on the ES, then I'll buy it. Both of them.
I'm scared to short this right now. Let it come back for a buy, like a
Yeah, we got a
long.
decent. I mean, we had a couple decent shorts into this rally. I mean, I haven't had a good pullback.
Counter.
I haven't had a good pullback since early.
I mean, on the NQ, you got a nice little retrace back.
There's about to be a breakout on the long side. What?
Yeah.
Because you got, all right, look at the daily. I don't think we have anything daily. Let's scooch this out so we can see it just obnoxiously. I mean, there is some resistance up here on the daily. But then you're so damn close to this breaking through 1, 2, 3 times. A lady breaking through for all-time highs. That they did it after the first of the year for you, just for you, Paul. All-time highs.
Man, I need some coffee.
It's big resistance. It is definitely big, big resistance. Big little resistance.
Do not believe you're going to get your CL long.
Again, and
maybe.
This is another one of those things that we talked about before. In a bigger trend, buy the tick chart, the lower, smaller tick chart. Use the smaller tick chart entries.
Yeah.
This is obviously a bigger trend. then you get the smaller tick chart entry back here at, the one I just showed, but you had 2 of them on the NQ, you had a couple. Well, it was up here. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. You had a few of those smaller tick chart entries in the bigger trend. And that's the thing. You just got to remember to take those smaller tick chart entries when you have a trend this strong. This strong. How strong? Too strong. Thank you, 6E, for doing what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I wish I was in that with you.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, you didn't have your charts.
No, 6E. No, I didn't have my charts up. I was trying to get them up, but
I'm trying to get this assistant to make some shorts for us on YouTube. It's working on it. What do you think? You want to talk to Rusty about doing YouTube marketing for us?
Rusty?
Yeah, Rusty.
Let's talk about that afterwards.
Yeah. Alright, I mean, I'm just saying, do you want to talk about it, yes or no? The answer is right now.
Answer is yes.
If you want to talk, you can just say no, I don't want to talk about it, and then it's done.
No, we can talk about it. I'm okay with it.
I'm assuming you talked to your son about the big tick chart trading we're doing.
Yeah, I talked to him about it. He wants to. I'm just let him in the room.
Yeah, it's your son.
I just don't want to confuse him because he's doing so well.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Well. He is doing well.
And sometimes knowing more is just going to make it worse.
Yes.
It's like he really is he's just doing well, period.
If this 6E breaks this low, I have to get back in it tonight, because then you got a big drop after that. And then you got all the way down here we can get down to as well. I gotta be honest, I might in the future move to two ATMs on this and have a 4 contract and a 6 contract, because it's just so damn predictable.
It is pretty easy. It's slow enough to trade.
It's so easy. I don't know why everybody doesn't trade this. Like, if you're struggling as a trader, trade this. John, trade the euro. I mean, red wine, trade the euro. Oh, let's make this one. Hold on. What are you trying to ask me? See, you like to read everything it does. I just wait till it gets done doing what I ask it to do, and then I'll read its recap. Oh, it's making a clip right now. Cool. So there's a short setup happening. Do I take a little shot on this or no? I mean, you're almost guaranteed targets if it gets filled. But again, I want the long. What time is it right now? 13:50. It's almost 2 o'clock. I mean, we got some things to do. I figured out one thing that's wrong that I don't know how to fix. We have to get Miss P to help us. Or we can use our assistant to help us. That bot that isn't given the right invite link, and I gotta figure out what the deal is with that. That's one issue with the pay thing. And the other issue is, if they pay on the website, they don't have it doesn't give them a current invite link. So we got to fix both of those.
Okay. Yeah, we got to go through that whole process anyways.
That's
which is what I want to do, yeah.
Yeah, start working on that. Well, your shorts are coming. I don't know if that's something you want to take. I'd rather take the long, but
I'd rather let the short happen than take the
we don't have much time left.
What time is it?
And I've got like a really strict schedule. I've got to be done and walking out the door by. Oh no, I can change that around. Never mind. Hold on a second. I can be. less strict. I need to be walking out the door by probably 4:15
Yeah, gives us some time.
tomorrow. I've got to be rigid. It's RTY just won't stop going up.
Nope.
I'm
But I will say
resisting
one
the
thing,
FOMO
like
urge. Huh?
I will say one thing with these higher tick charts. I mean, if we just stick with the trend and just wait for pullbacks and take them, I mean,
That's what we
this
do,
is
right?
just,
That's what we've
yeah,
been
there's
doing.
just, well, yeah, we got to stick to that, right? Just stick to our plan, our trade plan,
Yeah, I
which is
mean,
just,
well, on this again, I'm not saying FOMO now. I'm saying like what I'm saying is in the big uptrend, just using the ES here, define
I mean,
super
just
strong
throw,
uptrend. Take a
you
couple
know,
of these,
right.
couple of
Throw
these.
like a VWAP on there and some other marker like a, like a 20 EMA or something that if it's above, it's long. If it's below, it's short. Simple as that. Nothing more complicated than that. Especially like a VWAP. Just anything above VWAP, wait for the pullbacks, take the longs
Well, I
on the
mean,
big tick
again, the big
with the
chart,
setup on the small tick.
the big tick chart does me pretty well.
Yeah, no, it's freaking
I
game
don't,
changer for
I
me.
don't, I mean, I know you like VWAP, but I don't really need it. The tick
Well,
chart
it's
just,
not. It's not that I like it. It's just a marker, right? It's just
yeah.
it's just tells me, hey, I'm above it, so my bias is long. I'm below it, my bias is short.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
It's literally that simple. And let's be honest, it will come back to VWAP. That's what it does, right?
Well, that's
That's
the
why it's
nature of the
volume
beast.
weighted average. And it's
Reversion to the mean.
reverse to the means.
It's
Yeah,
always
revision,
going to do
revise the
that.
revision to the means. Yeah. So I mean, to me, it's the one indicator that it's pretty spot on. It's not lagging because it's just an average. So, and you can pretty much know that at some point in time it's going to come back to it. It never runs away from it. It will come back to it. So just wait, and not necessarily have to wait till it comes back to it, but when it's pulling back down. Like for right now, as on the ES, as it's pulling back down, okay, you just look for an entrance. But this thing's gone. It's going up. They want the highs today.
Gone. I don't know why this has two YouTube open, but
Oh, I don't have YouTube on. I don't have to at this late.
need to set the link to never expire. Okay, that's what he just said.
Where did this thing just go?
I know. I'm trying to buy something. I should have bought the breakout RTY. I mean, not much you can do about this. The good news is I'm in a trade. It's making me money.
I guess I could cancel my CL. I don't believe that's going to happen.
Yeah, no, I just canceled mine. It's moved a little bit too far away.
Whoa.
Well, I don't know. It's about break time for me. I've been at this for a while.
Yeah.
And I might end up trying to short something stupid into this run here. And it is a run. Somebody's out there pounding his chest that I caught this run. Brr.
I'm Traitor.
I would be doing the same damn thing too. I caught this run.
I wish I would have caught this run. That'd been
Some
nice.
of it, any piece of it. The miss on me was the RTY. I was eyeballing that long, and there's no way in hell I'd be out that long yet on the RTY. I'm gonna blame somebody else on that one.
Come on. All right. Can you give us a pullback now? Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe not.
It'd be fine with me. Just take the pullback. I don't know. Time to stand. I went from the chair to the stool, now to standing. Probably time for me to do some push-ups or something. Go to the gym. I could go to the gym. I'm actually going to go to the gym. The shorts that I tried to get the thing to make last week never got published. That's why we didn't get new views from them. That's why
I was just going to ask you about that.
I'm trying. I'm having it fix it right now. It's doing it. It made 3 shorts already. It just says that it will put them into the shorts folder when they're finished processing by YouTube. It's cool that they can find out the time that actual trades are on the screen and make the short.
Yeah, that's pretty cool how it does that.
Does it for you. All right, I gotta do a mandatory coffee break. Be back.
Gosh, I need some coffee. I haven't had any coffee.
Hang on, I gotta check something real quick. With my new mic before we do anything. Okay.
You gonna mute it?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna figure out what you can hear and what you can't hear. So, 3, 2, 1. I'm talking now. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
You can hear me.
I can hear you clear.
What the hell is this? It says mute on the stick here. It's not muting. What is it supposed to be muting? Okay. 3, 2, 1. So you couldn't hear me then. That was the actual mute, right?
Right. I can't hear you.
You couldn't hear me then. Okay. That's I don't know what the actual mute is on it. That's so weird. I gotta work back on that. Make sure that email thing's working right too. There's quite a few things we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if I didn't have that crap scheduled tonight, I'd be doing it. Let me just make tomorrow afternoon the day to do it. I mean, start on
Oh,
it
you
today.
tell me.
Start on
I'll
it
be
today.
free and
I want
clear.
to start on it. I want to get a good list of things that we got to get done today. Like go over everything and assign some tasks because I can work on some stuff later tonight. I just between like 4 and 7:30, 8, I won't be able to do anything. I'll be out.
Well, let's at least talk and try to get organized.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But after 8, like if I have some tasks after 8, I can start working on them. Yeah, get some. I can just say whatever I want to in front of everybody here. Yeah, so we got like a minute 67. I know it's crazy. We don't like the volume. Wait, hold on. What am I missing here? Red white. Okay, yeah, coming up on a runner. Good job. Stretch got in. Okay, great. Down 200 per day, lost a ton on that gold trade. Back. Understood how gold moves. Oh yeah, you can't hit that gold like that. All right, Red Wine. We'll get you switched over. Just pay attention and take notes, Red Wine. Good job, Stretch. Job, Stretch. Good job. This is a shortable territory, and I was just about to say that I was going to go, but it's 207. I don't need to be shorting this. This is too strong of a market. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm not gonna do this. Not stupid. I'm gonna move my stop down on the 6E trade. Stay in that till the cows come home. I'm gonna have to walk out the door and give Paul remote control of my computer to do it. See if I can get the assistant to do it. The AI assistant. At 4 p.m. close this trade out for me, please.
I wonder if we could do that.
That'd be cool. At that point, you could just get a trade for you. Supposedly, I mean, I'm sure there's AI out there. I mean, there is. I see it all over the place. AI that trades for you, but how good is that? I mean, like, I'm interested to see that. Based on what I'm seeing right now, I'm pretty amazed with it.
Me too. No. And ES doesn't want to pull back. NQ might give us a small pullback. I'd be tempted to jump in long on this NQ if it gave us an entry. If it pulled back a little bit further.
Oh, I got. So I need to set this. So how do I set a link to never expire on?
You talking about the invite for Discord?
Yeah.
You're asking the wrong person.
Oh wait, I have an assistant.
Have you got those credits back now that you can at
I'm
the first of
assuming
the month?
so.
Or how much did you had to have used? Because man, I've been using the crap out of it and it hasn't even come close to telling me.
I told you I was on like 4 different tabs, 4 different things for
Just
like
going to
6
town on
different
it.
hours. Yeah, for 6 hours straight. I was working on 4 different things for like 6 hours straight with it, and playing around a lot. So, and I use on my phone all night. So I don't know how I had to have like just put the number. I don't know if it's by number of task you assign it or a number of hours. It's got to be number of task.
I'm assuming number of tasks.
Can you set my invite link to never expire on this Discord? It'll just do it for me. Watch. I can, yes. You're in Discord, live video, blah 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 blah. I'll
Yes,
click on the
Brian,
channel.
you sure can.
Yep, there it goes. It's just gonna do it for me. Ah, there it is.
There's the long one.
It's doing
NQ.
it. There you go. Set to never expire for me. Look at that. That simple. I'm gonna become such an idiot with this stupid Discord.
That's the only problem, man. Dumbs you down.
This thing's gonna, here's the never expire link. Now we have to. I'm gonna put that in our.
Like, I don't have to think. I have to think for.
You can copy this link. Click the copy button or work permanently for you. Invite people to know what's good. Square. All right. Fix that. Click copy there. Now I need to fix the link in the PayPal. And the thing that Paulina made. I have a never expire link.
Mark it off on NQ if you went long.
Oh yeah, what do you mean to press the buy button right now?
Well, I mean, I did it when I told you that this thing pulls back at anything, and it gave me on the
Oh, you're
gave me
in?
a little double bottom there on the 2000 tick. Wasn't much of a pullback, but it came to a level and
Well.
it was
I'm
enough
a
for me
bad
to
trader
jump
because I
in.
didn't catch this big long. Look at that
I didn't think we were going to get more than
moving
that. I was like, I
down.
think this is all we're going to get, so I got to get in here. I need my $14, man. I can't go into
Well,
the
you
day
got
red.
it now.
Oh yeah, I'm good now.
Where does it need to be? Oh, the welcome page on Discord. Watch
Welcome
this.
on Discord. What are we talking about? The link?
Yeah.
Well, I can pop out the screen. That's cool. Now I can look at my chat. I like that.
Well, at least you got a little juice out of it.
Yeah, it's enough to get my $14 back, and then some.
Reckon I'll move my 6E stop down a couple ticks here.
That 6E's working out.
I know it's gonna be really strong soon if it keeps working out like this. And it was on one of my losing in my accounts that was red today. That's gonna end up being green before it's all done. I got two accounts. I'd like to find a trade in. Don't really need one. I'm not gonna push GC this late in the day. I can't buy CL anymore after it's tear down, which it should be on the tear down.
Now, CL, if it pulls
I
up, it'd
can't
be a nice
sell
short.
any of these indices. So I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. Not gonna guess on a long. Did it just break? What's the high? The high is 94. I forgot about that. The high here is 89. So we should get the 94 at least today. This might go for all-time highs before. It's still just what time is it? 2:20.
Still got time.
All right, I'm gonna take a break for a minute. I gotta run to the.
Let's take a minute because I got to use the restroom too. So come back in about a few minutes.
Are there any more trades? Am I going to trade again today? I don't know. Would have liked to have caught some of that run up, but whatever. It is what it is. Like a slow walk up. 226. So I guess the the link now in Discord is the new never expire link when I go to the thing? It's always going to be the same? I don't. What the? I don't understand.
All right. Here's your crate.
So it just keeps making new links every time you try to invite somebody.
Oh. See, your assistant is as good as you think.
Well, I don't. No. Discord makes a new link every time.
Oh, Discord.
You
Okay.
don't just have a never expire link. It makes a new one because every single time you try to invite it to the server. I'm assuming you can change the settings for that. I don't know. Instead of doing something stupid trading, I'm gonna do this because I have done my trading today, and I'd have to see something really special, really special to try to change it. Listened to Allison's restaurant the other day.
Where?
Allison's restaurant.
What is that?
It's like a 28-minute song about some
Oh, oh,
BS.
oh.
Allison's restaurant.
I was thinking like a restaurant. I was like, okay.
No,
Well, you know, we're always talking about food, so.
we are always talking about food. Another tick down on my stock for 6E there that we're gonna be in the rest of the day. All right. Let's see. It'd be almost worth it to have him manage this crap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
God, it's just not what I want to do. Just not what I want to do. All right. I'm assuming that just did it. So I didn't have my YouTube channel ID in there. I don't know. I don't know. Supposedly it did it.
This thing's just gonna keep on creeping. Did we wrap it up and start doing a thing, or what do you want to do? I mean, I just don't. What do you?
I mean, we did say we were going to shut it down around 2:30, and it's exactly 2:30, and
Well, we can stick around till 3, but I just don't see it's gonna get any.
let's call it a day. We'll come back. Everybody come back tomorrow. I want to do this stuff and we want to get it done. We did good today. We had a good day. I mean, I don't think there's nobody in here that should be upset, and yeah, let's call it a day. All right, that's it. Peace up. A-Town down. Shut
Alrighty.
everything off.
Be here tomorrow. Same bat channel, same bat time.
Bats. Bats. I'll check something real quick. This microphone is way better. I think this headset's just better for me. I think the other one's just busted.
I mean, it sounds good. So
Okay.
I don't know.
Right.
Did anybody say anything about YouTube?
There was no sound this morning. Yeah, there was a lot of shit. Let's just put it that way. There's just a lot of shit.